Hello. And now you can hear my voice. Jesus. I always have to double check because sometimes this thing doesn't want to turn on. But moro, Nixu. That's what I tried to tell you earlier. I've been talking this entire time like a mute. Jesus. Just great, just great. What I was trying to tell you earlier, Nixu, is this. My Finnish is rusty, I don't remember everything. Which Google Translate says, Suomeni on ruostas, en muista kaikkia. En muista kaikkia sanoja. I was born in Helsinki, that's the story. Olin syntynyt siellä Suomessa, Helsingissä. Then I went to Tampere, Amurinkoulu, where I learned English. And then I had to move to Canada because of family reasons. That's the only reason I'm here in Canada. Jeez. I was muting the entire freaking time. Jesus, I was basically mouthing this entire time. Lovely. Great. But yes, I did start this sub goal I just started right now. So I've been trying to learn Siege, the only competitive / casual shooting game that I know in the Steam library. So if you want me to do extra Siege today, we have to reach 44 subs here. Thanks again, Nixu. I don't think I've ever seen you be a follower before, Nick, so it's good to see you, man. I do recommend you join our Discord server. I don't know if you play Final Fantasy XIV Online, Nixu, but I think it's a fun game you can play with me, or just follow along. I've been waiting for months to do this game because doing all these story quests took me a while to get used to. I also recommend you join our Discord server if you can, Nixu, because I am very constant with my communication there if I have to delay or have to cancel something. But I also have all the highlights that I post on YouTube as well that you can check out there. I have TikTok as well, but I prefer YouTube. So, yeah. Yeah, so to make a long story short, Nick, so this is Final Fantasy XIV Online, as you know. And this is an MMO. There are many other Final Fantasy games out there, but what makes this game a bit more interesting is that it's an MMO. I don't know if you've ever been to MMOs before, Nixu, but it's sort of like Guild Wars 2 or World of Warcraft. But this game does. But Final Fantasy XIV here gives you a single-player story, and if you're not, I don't know if this game, I don't know if MMO games or especially this settings for you, Nixu, but you can try this game for free if you want on Steam with a free trial version if you want, albeit with some restrictions. But if you are interested to pay the game, you can. But at least you can try it for free if you want to. In my opinion, World of Warcraft is not that friendly for beginners, and it's fairly toxic, I hear. And when it comes to MMOs, you only have time for one and nothing else. Because there's a lot to do in MMO, and I think this game is fun, and I can tell you more about it. I don't just do live stuff, Nixu, but I also work very hard with my highlights. And if you check out my YouTube page there, Nixu, I always post something interesting there. I even showcased a hacker from Rainbow Six Siege that was so blatant. Again, it's not a new thing I'm showing off here, but I'm surprised it was that blatant. And I don't waste my time. I don't waste my time with. Let me rephrase that. When it comes to my videos, I don't make them overly long. So if it's gonna be 20 seconds long, it will be 20 seconds long. But yeah, I'm just doing a cutscene here right now. Some cutscenes have voiceovers, some do not. But yeah. The shirt came early? How did the shirt came to you very early? Wait, you didn't have... That was not 2-3 weeks you had to wait. But yes. Speaking of which, Knight, so, Nick, so this is the community logo shirt that I have. This is the unisex version. So if you wish to get this one yourself, it's on that page there if you click on that link there. And this is our community logo here. So whenever you see people do the channel points, they're like making me drink water. It's this logo here. It looks really great. I decided to go casual today, but I do wear a suit and tie just to dress up because it's part of my personality. So there's also a women's version of this shirt as well if you want to get it. So you look at that. Look at that. Look at that logo there. It's the exact same here. It looks really good, doesn't it? All right, let me continue drinking this. But next, so let me show you this game, okay? Let me just continue with this cutscene here. Again, there are some cutscenes that are voiced, but I'm personally voicing these cutscenes. I'm not a professional voice actor, but I'm trying my best. Anyway, continue. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. And this is one of the best optimized MMOs out there, Nick. So you don't need to have the best computer to run this game, by the way. I'm playing on the North American data center, so that is something you can join with me if you wish. I don't think ping will be a huge issue. I don't know. It's really up to you. Anyway, let's continue. And by the way, this game has a lot of interesting settings, very beautiful environments, great music, and interesting characters. Let's continue. Roll. Hardly. The forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed, save one. I'm trying to do my witch voice here. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Mataya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldesian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you attend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way. Make sure you have at least 60 or 70 gigabytes of free space, Nixu. That's how big this game is. And we just unlock a new dungeon or a trial. I can't tell. So yes, Knight, like I was saying, the main scenario quest, you have to do them because it progresses the story, and you do unlock new dungeons or trials depending on where the story goes. And it looks like this is hold on a second. Oh, it's a dungeon. I wasn't expecting for another dungeon to be unlocked, but here we go. Hopefully this will not be a difficult one to queue up for. So, when it comes to doing dungeon runs, you can do it at NPCs, or you can do it with other players. So, Nixu, so this is how basically Final Fantasy XIV Online works, and you basically have to do the main scenario quests that appear in the top right corner, and it tells you where to go. And all these little features and these little icons here, not all of them will be available to you, because again, there's a lot of little things you need to learn about MMOs, like what menus or features they have to offer. But once you, oh boy, I got another gift here. But before I get to that, this game has dailies just like any other game out there. But eventually, when you reach to a higher level, you can get leveling, which is exactly what it is. You get a significantly more experience and currency, which is something that the game will encourage you to do, because you're gonna need quite a bit of currency in this game. But thankfully this game has thankfully this game will help you with thankfully there are free companies in this game, which is basically this game's version of clans or guilds. So I'm part of one, and they've been very helpful to me. And yeah, this game has a lot of interesting environments. And all these graphics that you're seeing right now, Nixu, I don't know if you are impressed by the graphics, but everything in this game I'm running right now in max graphics on 2K resolution. It looks really good, and it's well optimized. I don't know if you have a PC or a laptop, Nixu, but this game is now available to be played on PlayStation and Xbox consoles. What you're seeing right now is the PC version, but you can play this game on console if you want, and there is actual crossplay with all the platforms. I met people in this game that play on PlayStation as well. So it's really nice that this game is optimized on console as well. I tried Guild Wars 2. It's not optimized. It's not. And World of Warcraft, I never played it, but I hear the game is not popular anymore like it used to be. And oh boy, what do we have? Jesus Christ, what do we have this time? Okay, Ruza, thank you again. Ruza, I'll finally give this game a try as soon as possible, okay? I have to give that game a try. And how big is that game again? I'm curious. 42 gigabytes. Okay, that's not a big deal. But yeah, Nixu, if you want to play this game, I can help you. Also, I have a free company that can help you out as well. I don't know if you're in North America or Europe, but I don't think having a high ping is a huge issue. Again. And by the way, Knight, this American Truck Simulator game, we haven't done this in a while, but some features that have been long asked by us and many other people in the community, we can finally get proper anti-aliasing so that there's no jagged edges anymore. So there's going to be TAA and a frame rate limiter. Yeah, this game doesn't have a frame rate limiter at all. And also, California is finally getting reworked, so it doesn't look bland. Anyway, let's continue, Nixu. And I do recommend you join our Discord server, Nixu, if you can. I'm very active there if you ever need to get a hold of us or join the conversation. I highly recommend it. Anyway, this is not the only game I rely on to have fun, Nixu. I have other games like Siege. It's definitely not for everybody, but I have enough fun in it. Anyway, let's continue. But if you want me to do extra Siege, we have to go from 24 subs to 44. That's what things we gotta do. Let's see here. What can we do? Okay, we'll be an Astro. We should have no problem queuing for dungeons. Now, these are all the jobs you can do in this game. You can be a crafting and a gatherer. Again, you don't have to do all these jobs that I leveled up. You don't have to, but it's something that you can do if you want to spend more time grinding this game. You can be a tanker, you can be a healer, you can be a DPS. Again, you don't have to do all of them, but I personally wanted to do this because it's good to have variety. So there are definitely some jobs you will like more than others. So I don't know if you want to be a healer, but I recommend you explore the map, find them, and see if they're for you or not. Tanker, again, there's only 4, but again, really depends which one you want to do. Also, there's DPS as well, but if you want to do dungeon runs, I do recommend you get a tank or a healer, because if you do DPS and you're the only one queuing, the queue can take a while, unless you use NPCs to help go through it. Yeah, this game does give you the option to go through the dungeon with NPCs, so you don't have to worry about the queue. But I think going through the dungeons with other players is fun. So hopefully we can help somebody go through the ID Tower. And I'll be an Astro. Hopefully the queue doesn't take long. And look at that! Not even 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds, and we already got the queue done. There's a lot of people playing this game, which is really good. I never seen this dungeon before. Never. But it's part of the story, so this will be interesting. Wow. This is a 10-year-old game, by the way. This is a 10-plus-year-old game. This looks great. Wow, the visuals. I have never seen this dungeon before, and I refuse to go to Wikipedia or go to the internet to find out what this looks like. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, here we go. Okay. So yeah, the dungeons are very, very straightforward. You mostly do them for XP, but yeah. So if you want to choose party members like the tanker or the healer, you press F1, F2, or F3 or F4. I did not know about this until recently, so that's very cool and handy. Jesus, this place looks so cool. Wow, this place. I tell you, Knight, the locations in this game continue to impress me. Speaking of which, I can do AoE spells. Yeah, pressing F1, F2, or F3 to select your party members if you're a healer or a tanker is so useful. I did not know about this until recently. It's a good shortcut. Wow. And having variety of locations and visuals in a repetitive game like this for an MMO is good to have. It really is. It really is nice to have. What an amazing dungeon this already looks. I'm just getting used to the shortcut of pressing F2 and F3. Again, I didn't know about this until recently when I looked it up. I should have known about this like 2 years ago or a year ago. But that already makes dungeon runs a whole lot more fun. And don't expect Upward people to talk about MSQs quite a bit. Don't expect the people to talk too much in dungeon runs because a lot of this you're probably gonna have to do again and again. Either the duty roulette or if you want to grind for certain equipment and stuff like that. And here we go, it's our first boss. Usually these dungeon runs are pretty straightforward. They're not too difficult and they're not too easy, but they're just difficult enough so that it feels challenging. And the pacing for these dungeons are also pretty well done. They're not too long and not too short, like I said. Again, it's supposed to be adventurous. Let me just get away from those little bubbles there. Okay. And you gotta be careful with how much HP you're using as a healer, because not all these spells come free. You can use one of the abilities to restore MP slowly over time, but again, you have to be very careful. And this is not even the hardest part of the game. The hardest part of the game comes in when you do Savage or Ultimate runs. Ow. I'm a frog. There we go. There we go. We're not doing too bad. And then again, all these bosses have something to offer. And you can get loot if you want. But usually I don't need them. But you can get these if you want to grind. Oh, this is the first time seeing this animation. Wow. Wow. This is just a dungeon. It already looks impressive. Wow. This is amazing. Wow. Yeah, every dungeon is basically the same setup, but oh my god, it's so nice to go through these dungeons. It doesn't feel repetitive. It's so nice. Oh yeah, you have to wait because there's like a little delay. You can't do your attacks quickly. In each succession, you gotta wait. So... So we got another mini-boss. What? Again, I wasn't expecting for a dungeon, but hey, I'm not complaining. Something interesting to something interesting in the game to do. Gotta wait. There you go. What an amazing... I'm glad I came back to play this game finally. It's not as frustrating as Siege, but it's nice to... But it's something nice to do in your pastime, so you don't get raged on and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. And yeah, the game definitely picks up in quality when you do reach Heaven's Word and onwards. If you're still listening, that's why you do these MSQs, because again, you're experiencing the story, but you do get dungeons and trials to do that are relevant to the plot. You'll repeat these again, even if you're not doing MSQs, but it's something that you'll come across in a duty roulette, and it's pretty fun. Okay, here we go. Another mini boss. Again, these dungeon runs, if they're not on extreme difficulty, hard or savage, then it's mostly a pretty straightforward affair. Again, because you will repeat these again and again and again. But I'm not complaining because these are actually well done. Oh boy. Okay. Again, you gotta pay attention to your surroundings because every once in a while the enemy will do attacks during a boss fight like this, or else you will die. Okay, good thing I took cover. Okay, there we go. Oh, hold on a second. Still getting used to these shortcuts, by the way. Pressing F1, F2, and F3 is something I'm not used to. So, it's gonna take some time to get into habit. But it's really nice. This boss is almost done. Again, very straightforward affair. On hard and extreme or savage is where it does get a bit more tricky. Again, amazing variety of environments. I love it. A wind-up Viking. Okay, let's continue. I wonder what the final... Oh! The final boss is around here. Okay. It's not that far away. And the game does control your pacing. You can't just rush to the dungeon. You gotta clear certain enemies before you go to the next room. Healer, you can use AoE spells to assist the DPS and tanker. So it really comes down to how you control your timing with your abilities. Again, dungeon runs are very straightforward affair. The endgame stuff, Savage and Ultimate, definitely gets more difficult. Again, this game looks great graphically. And it's over 10 plus years old. It really comes down to how creative you can be when it comes to making a game. I'm glad that the person that's directing this game made sure that this game came back from the dead in the original 2010 release. There are other Final Fantasy games on my Steam library, but I unfortunately am not in the mood to do other Final Fantasy games right now. There's that remake, which I actually like, but right now this game is a big priority because I finally got the MSQs going again. If I'm in the mood, I might do that Final Fantasy VII remake if I'm in the mood. But right now, this game takes priority. Okay. Can't wait to do the MSQs again. Because there's that firmament thing that I've heard is something that you can do with your crafting and gathering, but you have to go through you have to reach certain quests before you get that. So just defeat a couple more enemies, and we are at the final boss. Again, the final boss in these dungeons are usually a straightforward affair. Unless you go into extreme difficulty, or savage, or... Even though the extreme is not that bad, but yeah, savage and ultimate is where it gets really difficult. You don't recommend using those until later in the game. Because when you're starting out and learning this game, you are not going to know how this game works right off the bat. I thought I knew, I did not. Again, you can press tab to select enemies. But when it comes to selecting your party members, I do recommend F1, F2, F3, or F4. Definitely helps. The final boss is just around the corner. The Alcalcabrina, adorable dolls, terrible dolls, yippee-hoo! Oh god. Whenever you see a cutscene like this with white text, it has voiceovers. Oh my god. We need to have creepy dolls as a boss at some point. Creepy dolls. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, this is different. This is very different. And some different boss, and there's some different music for a quote-unquote boss fight. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do it again. And we get... Oh, now that is a bit creepy. Yeah, that is, let that speak for itself. Again, all these bosses, they have good pacing. They don't drag on for too long. Oh yeah, we're already half health on this thing. We'll be fine. Okay. Still getting used to this F1 and F2 and F3 shortcuts, but it's good. It really helps. Oh, watch out for those attacks on the ground. Focus, we almost got this. This one's not too bad. This one is not too bad. I completely missed that frickin' AoE, but this thing is almost dead. This thing is almost dead. They almost got it. Quarter of a health left. Oh, they have a summoner. That was my frickin' saving grace. They have a summoner. Okay. And we got it. A very straightforward affair. Was not expecting a creepy doll for a boss fight. So we did not kill them? They're still alive? Okay, that is a bit creepy. Oh god. Creepy. That is a bit creepy. Yeah, that's a bit creepy. Also, fan service. I love it. That's the dungeon run. And what do we get for a cutscene here? Hear, feel, think. Graphically, this game has aged well. Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. Who is that? We are the word of the mother. We who were once called Minfilia. Oh, I definitely see the familiarity. Interesting. Much time had passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word. Mother Heidelin guided me towards Stola and Thangred, that I might be swept up in their flow, and delivered unto the ethereal sea. By the way, this looks great. Again, there's not a lot of details in comes to facial expressions or facial features, but it still looks fine to me. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save, to her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole, for his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks our rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek. Is this the same figure we saw at the beginning of the game? I don't remember. Is she dead? Is she dead? I can't tell. You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw. I don't remember the person's name that gave me these clothes in the first place, but I did make a video about it on my playlist that you can check at any time. Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything? Well, you see... 5 minutes later. The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand. Nor am I. Krill? Krill? He seems to know. Or not. As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form. What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be. Not now, not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together. She threw herself onto fire. She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it on your own. Must you be so ungentle? Tell me about the science, boy. The Science of the Seventh Dawn labor for Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or anything else, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow. And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and, if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all. War did not come at a price, regardless if you win or lose. I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any lengths to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done. Yes, of course. So Minfilia is not alive? She's dead now. Or is there gonna be a twist or something? Thancred! Wait! No, this is all wrong. Denial. Denial. Well, final. She's not coming back, is she? So all we just saw, it was her death. Wow. So... yeah, or is there gonna be a twist later? I don't know. You never know. She did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. That's true. I mean, wars were not won without a price. Alright, so I am gonna get rid of some of these things. Yeah, I'm starting to run low on... I need to get rid of some of these things. I just need to get rid of enough things so that, yeah. Okay, I think we're enough. This war of ours. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamin. I will brief Tataru when we have learned, as well as Orianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, after all you have done, I would say you've earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Amrik while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and I would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Maybe you should pay him a visit? That's a good question. So again, use these. Don't be ashamed to use these fast travels. You are going to need them. Okay. The Forgotten Knight. All you gotta do is keep going, but don't think of this as rushing. Okay. Pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation? Good, good. You, of all people, should be present. When the true brothers of the Fates seize control of the vault, I fear the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon, through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event, the gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarcely let such an opportunity pass us by, which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt the proceedings, in which event your presence would be comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. There's nothing. There's nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathize with the actions of the True Brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Isgardian and Dravanian territory, in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean, by my reckoning, it's long overdue. Because what happened? Yeah. Philia is truly dead? Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, these maps are bigger than they look, trust me. Walking on foot takes a lot longer. The Lord Commander said you would come. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. Again, you get experience and guilt just for doing these. So you do get something out of it. A staunch conviction. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Arturel and Iminilan, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you now. If you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Again, these quests are not as tedious as Our Realm Reborn. I am glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met. And fear not, I have no intentions of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Devranian ambassador to a peace conference. Again, these little side quests and MSQs do get better as the more you play the game. So what do you have, Wrote? Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we are close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early to find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Amric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it by the fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Oh, Arturo's over there. That was a quick quest. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we'd soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Arturel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dervanians bound for the Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, they would defy Sarma's commands? If they dare attack Vidovnir, it will not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House for Temps present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Eminelli while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child. But recently, he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. And that's another short quest for you. Manilian is here. Once more, a favor. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Arthurel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers. Yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if you do not call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts mark for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come, Honoret, I must return to my rounds. Rules of 3? Oh dear. Do be careful, my lord. Do we got rules of 3 again? 2. That's not bad. I remember doing these same things in A Realm Reborn, but thankfully in Heaven's Word it's not as bad. Okay, so can probably change the paladin. Okay. Level 90 and I'm killing these things quickly. Yeah, I'm not even at Endwalker yet, and I've already got this to level 90. That's great. And no, you don't get a lot of XP from this. You can change jobs at any time. Okay. That's how quickly I can kill them. Just use a level 90 character if you have one, and that's easy. I'm gonna go back to Astro, get some easy XP for this job. Alright. So yeah, Knight, if you're still watching, just go through the MSQs, that one you have to go through at your own time. Try to pay attention to the story, because it does come full circle the more you play the game, especially the expansions. Ooh, of Spain! It pleases me to inform you that I completed my rounds, and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess? Clever at that. Tancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Again, when you go to the later expansions, unlock the ability to fly with your mount. Trust me, you're going to need it. It goes a lot faster than going on foot. There's a difference. A big one. No need to worry about, you know, no need to worry about finding out where you can walk on foot. Alright, so there's our next spot. Alright, where's Tancred? Alright, right there. There you are. Fancy meeting you here. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks may have for us. The hopeful heretic. Pay 70 gil. Who doesn't do that? Okay. You always have to be off your mount, by the way, before you can activate these cutscenes, by the way. Or you can press Z. It's up to you. Looks like we're not the only one doing the MSQs here. There's a couple of other people doing it as well. You can repeat these MSQs if you want. And there they are. A pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Okay. For those we have lost, I think this quest somehow sounds familiar. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Arturo wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, I will join you. I think we're gonna get a grand cutscene here, don't we? Oh, we are. That's different. production value really did go up in this game. Welcome, welcome! Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. For once, we don't have a hat. That is a welcome change. Cold out, ain't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks. Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We got a lot of hungry folk to feed with the conference and all. So many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see? And here we are, about to break bread with them. Flashback? You alright, my lover? You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you earned it. Don't we got poisoned or what? Don't tell me you got poisoned. Sleep now, sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs. And nobody else is noticing this? Nobody else is noticing this? That's the only question I have. This was never your fight. What is going on? Nobody's gonna say, isn't that a bit suspicious? Oh, there's our little cutscene. You'll see these quite a bit. My son. They told me he walks in Halland's halls. Him and the rest of his unit. They told me the same. I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet, that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart. Is this it? Are we the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, the lot of them. They think only of the price of the peace Sir Amric promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie. But they go along with it anyway. Desperate fools, but not I. Not I. I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. And all this nonsense about kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Have they Bollocks. It's a bloody ruse is what it is. And Sir Imric and the rest of them bloody falling for it. But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be forgiven and forgotten. No, I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them, and we will rise up against them once more. So we got poisoned? Did we get a sleepy drug or something? Hey, this is no time for napping. Nobody else came to our rescue? Nobody else? Oh, that is nice. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands. Nobody else came to our rescue? Nobody else? Wow. Oh, the maid, of course. Oh, yes. Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravanians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Right. Remember, your husbands and wives never return from war. Your children, torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance, your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it and strike back. You there! Don't just stand there. Don't just stand around gawping. Do something, man. Stop her. Yes, my lord. Took an arrow to the arm. See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception, they lead us to our doom. Dare we raise our voices in dissent. That is our reward. Didn't they attack these people first? I call that a bargain. This is the choice they've given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more! And that is a death blow. Well, you attacked everybody else first. What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord. Well, I'm gonna love this PR business. Gotta love this PR business. I gave no such order. This, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of a spoiler moment from LA Noire. Again, at the end of the game, let's just say that the main protagonist makes an order that is very vague, and let's just say that something bad really happens afterwards. This kind of reminds me of that a bit. I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to... Yeah, I'm getting some deja vu here. Yeah. I gotta love this PR stuff. Well, did anybody else die? Everybody else in the background, did any of them die? Or did he just get injured? Hard to tell. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Outral are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Eminently has retreated to the barracks and he is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. I don't know if that's gonna help. Then again, why did that maid think it's a good idea to poison us or make us fall asleep? We could have died. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The chirurgeons tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what? I'm surprised the security got compromised that quickly. Okay. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them, the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I ever can. Okay, there should be... Wait a minute. I think there's one indoors here, I think. Can you go through this door? No. Sometimes it's not obvious where you gotta go, but thankfully, if you can fly with your mount, it does make it more obvious. Oh, we missed that NPC somehow. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Amric take their bloody change and shove it up their asses. I'll not be taken by that rod again. Oh, that was another simple quest. And remember, these quests came in like in patches in the course of 2 or so years before the next expansion came out. Well, what say you? So, the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? And we now have consequences. Jesus, wonder what kind of consequences. Lord Outrell and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Eminilian, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an elm since we last saw him. Yeah, we're still here at Falcon's Nest. Yeah, at least the quests are not like all over the place. Oh, we go inside here. Oh, there's Lucia. There you go. My apologies. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Eminently ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive. Others assisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being, at least. The chirurgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. We swore that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them then? I see. Sir Imric placed his trust in me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's fate may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and will do so again. If you can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy, too, shall pass into the past. We must pray that you're right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Imric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. You will deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Imnilane. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions. In person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorite. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honorite? Honorite! I could have sworn he was. Welcome back, Knight and Grim. So the wish I got what came true after the fall. Apparently there's DLC for this game, but honestly I'm not gonna worry about the DLC because if I do not like this game, there's no point. I have the VR headset ready to go here, but I want to focus on the MSQs for this game first. If this game is not good, I will go for a refund. Oh, looks good. You can share that. I'm surprised you got your shirt early. Grim, Knight got his shirt. So Grim, I don't know if you want to buy this shirt from the merch store, but he just received it and it looks good. I think it looks more or less the same like mine. It looks really good. Yeah, I'm surprised you got it sooner. I had to wait 2 to 4 weeks for mine. Again, Grim, if you have any spare money at some point, I do recommend you get the shirt from the merch store. You can get the unisex version, but you can also get a women's shirt if you want for somebody else as well. And I did not increase the price or decrease the price. I kept it at the default price when I created that item. And it looks exactly as you see here. It looks really good. Oh yeah. And you're also helping support the show if you do that as well. So thank you again, guys. Anyway, let's keep going. We got a lot of ground to cover here. Okay, so the manservant. Alright, where is the manservant? And again, it's a lot easier to look, wait a minute, there's a quavering kitten? I never noticed this quavering kitten until now. You still have the mug? Nice. Well, Knight, you can get the mug as well. Well, the mug with this logo, I think will be even a good touch as well. I did fix the issue with the mugs where the logo is on both sides. In the older mugs, the logo is only on one side, but for this one in particular, I think I have it on both sides now, so it look even better. So it's great. But I'm glad you still have it. So we have a quavering kitten here. Great fan service. The suspiciously coral-like kitten peers over the ledge apprehensively. That's it? Okay. That's different. I wonder where is Honoro? Oh. I think Honoroid must be in an interior somewhere. Nope. Nope. Honoroid has to be here somewhere. Am I missing the NPC in plain sight or something? There's somebody up here, but... I'm missing the NPC in plain sight, aren't I? He has to be here somewhere. Okay, the game is telling us that it's upstairs somewhere. Where is the NPC? Oh my god. I cannot spot a single NPC. Oh my god. No, that's an NPC. I swear. Where is this NPC? It has a big icon too. Oh my god, he's right here all along. Jesus, I feel kind of silly. Alright. No, no, what have they done to you? Alright. Right. You got beaten up? Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered. Because of you, you imbecile! What in seven hells happened to you? Looks like somebody must have beaten him. My apologies. Some few of the guests have expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request. Gods, forgive me. If I'd only been more careful with my words. Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interest at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy, and you know that better than any. Can we not heal him? Alright. Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Shirogin without delay. Gah, we're so close. Why does it have it all to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces. Tell me, what was I supposed to do, Someone, anyone, tell me, What was I supposed to do? That's the first time we get to see the main protagonist get angry. Stop looking to others. You make your choice, and you live with the consequences. Or learn a lesson from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. A guilty conscience sometimes is a price to pay for the safety of the entire realm, or in that case, the Alpha Quadrant. Sometimes, especially in a war, you have to do things that you normally wouldn't do. And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause. Drama. You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear, done everything in my power to save them, and I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have. For the first time, I actually see the main protagonist get angry at somebody, like they're about to attack. That's a change. Usually the main protagonist, the character you play, is just there. But it's nice to see that the main protagonist actually does react to something a bit more directly. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is not to be gain from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... Indeed. I got Sequati here. Alright. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend in Ishgard. Right, straight to the point. I love it. There we go, we're going back to the foundation. Like I said, Knight, go through this game and do them excuse yourself. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Okay, the Forgotten Knight. There we go. Once you've been through these areas many times, you know exactly where to teleport. Just save time. Okay. Okay. We got a problem. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? It did happen. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Enmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear and ambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies thought they were. But lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve us well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Urzian Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, aye, a declaration to all and sundry that we are strong as united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it's true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Eminale take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Isgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Again, it would be nice to hear some different background music for once, but it's nice when it does finally happen. Okay. So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? We have come this far, have we not? Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it would be a shame not to see it through to the bitter end. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Imric wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. And Lucia is right there. Well met. Have you spoken with Sir Imric? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sarmark would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions. And these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thanker to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Ready to deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Okay. So yeah, just keep going with these MSQs. I don't know if you're going through this right now, Knight, but you're gonna have to go through it as well. So that you get more features of the game unlocked, among other things. There's Hilda. Thanker's been telling me all about Sir Amric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us on all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. Because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well, it seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tan and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but have you seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search the foundation and you the pillars. Rules of, Wait a minute, where... Oh, there you go. Use these things. They'll come in so handy, by the way. Jeweler Crozier. Oh, there you are. I carried Honoret to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are attending to him as you speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. Family. Always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man who you want to be. Whereas I am the son of House Thames, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their cause, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that. Take this duty. Guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoret, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Amarek, and I will make my own decision. By the way, that's the Hildebrand quest. We're not doing that right now, but we will eventually do it once we are done enough progress in the MSQ. Forgotten Knight. We're back there again. Okay. Let's go to talk to Sir Amric again. Okay. Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee. Proceed. How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet you still march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength? For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Eminelin. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. I did not read that part. Whoops. I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Emmalien de Fortemps, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee. Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord. You will take charge of these Guardian forces? For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another. The esteemed Sir Amric, leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle, along with my youngest. I could wish for no more. Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray, an indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, whom I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? I don't think you have an option, do we? This is not like Baldur's Gate 3 where you can be an absolute dick. Yeah. That's a nice, different animation. Not... Ha! Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era. There's a lot of these MSQs, aren't there? Gods help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas the look of a boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Yep. A spectacle for the ages. The Grand Melee. Samric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces, outside of Cardinal, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Let's keep going. Oh! Gates of Judgment. This is where... I remember this place. This is where you, this is the spot where you, eventually, when you go through this game yourself, you'll reach, this spot here, where eventually you will reach this place in Heaven's Word. Okay. Give me a second here. Eventually, you'll reach the gates here, which will eventually introduce you to Heaven's Word. So don't worry about thinking when you're gonna get there. Just be glad when you eventually get there. Give me a second here. There we go. Okay. Alright. I remember going through this many times about a year or two ago, and I was wondering, when are we eventually going to cross this bridge to get to the next expansion? And boy, was the payoff good when you eventually reached there. Can't wait to see what the rest of this game has to offer. Okay. There he is! I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question... Nothing! Never mind! To think that we were mere moments away from facing the cream of Ares' soldiery in battle. That I am... mere... What if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoré when he awakes. Okay. We have a battle. Alright, so... I'm gonna use a warrior. I'm gonna become a warrior, because we got an instance battle to do here. I'm ready, oh boy. Are you? By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Vortemps into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Oh, thanks for reminding me, game. Oh, I remember you. You hadn't seen these guys in a while. That's the thing about glamour in this game. You can make it look different. Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of all done Grenadier elements of forces will be pitted against the company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. First company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. It's a good thing I'm a tanker then. During the Grand Melee, officials may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gauge, which will be indicated by an interior third link into the company's flag. While defeating most combatants will have your company objective. Defeating marked combatants will have your company. Okay, so the ones that are marked like that will give you more. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, making them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Okay. Good thing I'm a tanker then. For the honor and the glory of Ishgard. I haven't seen these characters in a while. How long has it been since I've seen these characters? Jesus. Always ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Erzin Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin. I don't know how difficult this is gonna be, but let's see. It's a good thing I chose to be a tanker, so I can cause the most damage. This is a new thing, by the way, that you only reach at, only see at level 60. Okay. 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 Focus on these ones. Focus on these targets that have the most, and hopefully it will help. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Let me focus on this guy. Yeah, focus on these guys that have the most. Okay. There we go. This one seems pretty straightforward. Okay. 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 Okay, this one seems relatively straightforward. Good thing I'm a tanker. This should go decently. There we go. Another one down. Any target that has that link, kill them. Okay. This one seems pretty easy. I don't see anybody else having the link. This one... I guess this is supposed to be possible regardless of which dodge you choose. So I think I see that's why this is fairly straightforward. Anybody else? Okay, looks like the enemies do respawn, so I was hoping to see... Oh, here we go, here we go. These guys get priority. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Okay. It's an interesting idea, actually. I don't know if this is something that's done on PvP, but this is a main scenario quest, so... There we go. We're at to 61. We're not doing too bad right now. We're not doing too bad. Oh, here we go. It's a lot easier if you have the right job for it. There you go. Okay. We're up to 81. We'll be fine. Kill these things as fast as you can. Okay. Let's focus on this guy. We're almost done. I haven't even lost any health. This one is very easy. Okay. Okay, we're at 92. Oh, we get a cutscene. That's interesting. Cyclops! Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces, fall back. A Cyclops out of nowhere. Interesting. Derek just walking to the thing like a boss. A perfect headshot. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. It feels like an episode of Tom and Jerry. Damn sod. You heard the man. Back to it. Oh. All forces, form a line. Now. I like this game. It's a good break from, you know, from frustrating games like Siege or anything else out there. And best of all, you can play this game with other people. Amazing. You definitely see the production value of this game get better when you get past Heaven's Word. The game rewards you. The game rewards you definitely for going through a rough one. And great animations. Where have I seen this before? Where have I seen this before? Oh yeah, the ultimate weapon. I remember that. Captain? I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So, tell me, thanks. Damn it all. So one final duel. Again, this is a 10-plus-year-old game. This is a 10-plus-year-old game. There is no graphical upgrade yet, and it still looks great. Amazing. Look at this ring of fire. Doesn't that look great? It does. Okay. Okay. Good thing I chose to be a tanker. This one shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so this is like a mini boss battle. Yep, it's a mini boss battle. Sort of like doing a trial or a dungeon in a way, but it's definitely doable. By the way, these floating chat icons, that only appears post Heaven's Word. You don't see that earlier in the game. Yeah, this game's production value really went up. Oh, avoid those things from the ground. Oh my god, I still have a lot of health. Again, the production values here. Wow. It's a fun adventure, that's what this really is. Okay. Okay. Do I just kill him? Oh, yeah, there we go. I think I would have died if I didn't kill those things there. avoid those things on the ground. There we go. This is almost over. Oh, run away. There you go. This goes a lot faster if you have a tank or a healer. Oh god, you burned me. You burned me. Okay, we're almost done. That's it. I think that's it. Did he win? Then we... Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! I love the imagery. Some of the imagery here only lasts like a second, but they're worth it. Well fought. Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. We are literally a warrior. Thank the Fury you are on our side. How fitting that I am a warrior. That's on my job description. My lungs are burning and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did! We did! We faced the Alliance best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed! After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife, and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way. That was a little fun activity. We haven't seen these characters in a long time. A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. Well, doubtless less than pleased. I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been invested by such valiant warriors. The honor was ours, Your Grace. I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Arisen Alliance, with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors. At my behest, Your Grace. If you have given offense, the blame lies with me. Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Roban. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we've received of late. I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonstone War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation. And for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future. Ah, yes, the people. Change is indeed a perilous thing. For we who seek it and they who fear it, I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you. They have to make them so adorable, don't they? Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. The Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. This but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me, not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head on, one at a time. One day at a time, as Minfilia would have done. So Minfilia is dead. Or is the game gonna pull a twist on me? Who knows? Roban, we gotta speak to him. Those balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bowl of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different. But I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go to the Ishgardians to celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. I forgot about these characters. Oh, Tancred is right there at the gates. Cool. By the way, you will eventually enter Heavensward through these gates. Eventually, when you reach level 50. You have some MSQs to do. You're not going to get there right away, but eventually you'll get through. And it's great when you do. Say your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Roban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? His guardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Inio. You made this happen. Victory! We get a victory emote! We get a victory emote. That's interesting. You have learned the emote victory just by doing an MSQ. What does the emote look like? I'm curious. What does the emote look like? I'm curious. Oh, come on. Okay, where is victory? I wanna see what it looks like. Victory pose or V pose. Wow. Is it different for every weapon? Let's do this. Wow. Wow. Every different job has that pose. Amazing. And the amount of time it took just to animate that. Wow. And some other side quests get that. You do get little things like that as a reward. Wow. Amazing. It's just a little thing, but wow. Okay. Merrick, what do you got? For those we can yet save. We have done it! Nah, you have done it! You have brought us the victory I so desperately needed. There is not left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Okay. My lord! Honoroid, my boy, shouldn't you be in bed? Thank you for your concern, my lord, but I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have not but several scars to show for it, which I've been told some women may find appealing. I see. And to think I was worried sick over you. I'm not sure I understand, my lord. Would seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person. The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us a word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Arzen Alliance, when I glimpsed hope, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people. The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. How many times have we heard that by now? Sir Imeric, the time is now. Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vindofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Rausvegler's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end. Yes, Lord Commander. I will send word to Arturel and bid him resume preparations. Emmeline, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance. Wow. I don't know about you, but the story here is engaging, even if you don't have many dialogue options. No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Istola and the others. And again, all these main scenario quests we're doing here post Heaven's Word, these were patched into the game. They slowly came out bit by bit over the last 2 or 3 years. My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough, but when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try. Then we're back at the Foundation. They say you dueled General Roban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with the Taru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep myself for a time. I am wont to rely you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, But matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So then let's make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Utterell has need of our assistance. Okay. Yeah, the missionary quests definitely do get a lot less tedious when you reach this expansion and onwards. It really does. I remember Our Realm Reborn being a slog to get through, to say the least. And let's keep going. Ah. Ooh. This is one long adventure. Well met. Thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I will speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alfinad, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? Wait with Alfinad for the ceremony to begin. Excellent! I only hope Tancred and the others will not be late. Hippocall events do not come around very often. The appointed hour approaches. Aye. So she survived. Interesting. She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it. Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment. Have I ever done otherwise? Here comes Vidufnir. Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Torden, even by our reckoning. Vidufnir, daughter of Reisfelger, we give thanks for your visit and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. Our sire bade us hearken unto the whisperers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored. Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stands as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us give them a new legacy. Life. Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan? Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children, a dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come. Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more. I never thought I would see the dragon be giving that awe face of surprise. Never! Well, of course, somebody had to ruin it. Is he not? He's not dead, is he? I thought he was dead. Of course, somebody had to ruin it. Your bow! Of course, he had not to die. Why? And of course, he had to ruin it. Of course, somebody had to ruin it. Which probably leads us to the next expansion. I thought he was dead, but nope, he's not. Of course. So he's gonna be the next bad guy. Lovely. I had a feeling it was too good to be true. Of course, somebody had to be the party pooper. Child of Gervania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin, then consort with the spawn of Thordan, that thou would dare contemplate peace? Yes. Yes, we would. Hearken unto me, all of you. The final course is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. I thought we killed him. Or he's dead. Till the coming of that day, look on your sins and despair. For none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge. Oh, I just want to kill him. 7 hells! Let me guess. Reisbilger is not dead. He just basically possessed him. I thought so. Reisbilger possessed him, and now we got another boss. Love. Damn you, Nidhogg. Oh, no, not Reisbilger, Nidhogg. Jesus. So Nidhogg possessed Istinian. What a twist. Of course he had. Of course that had to happen. Hells take that worm. While he lives, we'll never know peace. Yeah, he has to be killed. Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone. So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg. Well, the villain did get their wish. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Yeah. Ironic, isn't it? That everybody is going to be uniting against Nidhogg. We just killed somebody that was unarmed. Or is he alive? What did he just say? Oh, well, of course that somebody had to be the party pooper. Somebody had to be the party pooper. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Aziz's Law was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Imeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Anek's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift, so he's not dead. Still, Party Pooper. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Yeah. You had to be too good to be true for peace to happen. You had to be too good to be true. Alright, okay. So yeah, we're still post Heavensward, by the way. I don't know how many more. I don't know how many more quests there is, but I'm hooked by the story. Ooh, we get another emote, Battle Stance. Causes and cost. When I said I wish to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, my friend. But not here, no. But of course! The intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Good. I don't know about you, but I'm interested in the story here. I am. Okay, where do we go? Can't wait to see what happens after this. Can't wait. This has been something I've been waiting for months. I know I say that a lot, but it's a huge understatement. Where is... Where... Oh! I remember this. I remember this. We gotta go here. When was the last time I was here? I don't remember. Oh, gotta wait. That's a big mug. Forgive me, that took longer than expected. That looks bigger than mine. You seem puzzled. Oh, these? I thought something warming might not go amiss. We're getting some deja vu here. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Harshfan called it. Rest in peace. I still struggle to believe he has gone. And Izael, too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for, why we fight, and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I am not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer, one that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Sir Imric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make, yet even if Sir Imric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try. Deja vu because we basically got drugged earlier. I remember. Yeah. Yeah. To aid those in need. Lord Hodgefont will be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way. Where's her sister anyway? Where is the sister anyway in all of this? I forgot her name. Thank you. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time. But I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope and mystery. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of the Taru. She stays for us at the Fort Thames Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Okay, we're going back to Ishgard again. This has been going for almost 3 hours and it's still not over. But hey, it's an adventure. Nope, there's nothing new. No new quests, nothing. Last vigil. There's Alfinaud. What's the Taru doing? Well, Alfinaud certainly seems to be in better spirits. Do we have you to thank for this? Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear! Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalomo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiac and Heidelin, and of the Ashian's aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much more we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it is time to step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It'll not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. And we get a battle stance. You've learned the emo battle stance. Oh, cutscene. Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estanian, the terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away from screaming. Screaming. But its guardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war. Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world. So that's your aim, is it? You disapprove? Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike. That's a great looking symbol, by the way. Change, that great, inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heaven's Word, The Gears of Change. Who are these two? I think they... Caution, Ida, that is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Oh, it's these two. I remember now. Did I mention I love fan service? I love it. This is one long cutscene. Achievement unlocked. First gear. Oh. We got more. The House for Thames Knight has a message for you. Okay. Okay. The man within. Okay. Alright, the Taru. The science will find a way. I just know we will. Okay. Ah, I knew. There you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me a reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. But when you described his fateful transformation at Azuzla, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Istola and Krile for more empirical appraisal, and full glad I am that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent! Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. I forgot. What does the battle stance emote look like? I completely forgot. Okay, let's see what the battle stance look like. Again, you have your own emote for everything. Let's do the red mage. Let's see what the battle stance looks like. Wow. Again, they have their own animations. Good job, devs. Little details like that. It's not much, but it's nice. Okay. Forgotten Night. Little emotes like that. Great effort. Funny thing is, APP Reloaded does have emotes like that, but this game has a lot more production value. Shame APP Reloaded did not get that same treatment. Shame. Oh, Cryo. What's going on with you two? We have kept you waiting over long, I fear. Not to worry, Alphinaud. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more. Gribbalon got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors. Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humors that we gathered here. Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon. You have discovered something? A means to save him? Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis as you were thought. Pray cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the great worm. When he appeared at Fountain's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail. Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His aether has been all but smothered. Then he is lost to us forever? What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Istola clearly stated, all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Istola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage. You mean... Yes. There's like that Estinian spirit yet lingers. Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor? We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat. Should it offer even the faintest hope of the success, and by the gods I shall be the first to try. Finaude. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host. But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul ores from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own. Ah, I found you at last! What's going on? A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alfinaud. Sir Imric would speak with us? Very well. Thank you, Honorwood. Oh, what's going on? Is there going to be a duel with Nidhogg, or is it going to be the next expansion? Would seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours. Thank you, Istola. Wow. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Imric awaits. Alfinaud is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you? I haven't seen him in a while. They think more of their friend's deliverance than their foe's defeat. But will history commend their fealty, or condemn their folly? The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! What news has Sir Amic to share with us, I wonder? Good question. An ally for Ishgard. Might Sir Amic perchance have received word of a Devonian advance? Or mayhap they have located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Oh, this better be good. This better be good. My friends, I thank you for coming. You have had news of Nidhogg? Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm. We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed. A pity. Fear not, Alfinaud. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed. He is like to come sooner than we would wish. I assume Ishgard defenses are being bolstered as we speak. With all haste, I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal. From the knights of the four houses to the men and women of the watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy. What then would you have for us, my lord? I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength. You speak of Reisvilger? I do. To whom else could we turn? That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another, but convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this? It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Reisvilger's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed in your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our cause. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty? Is this like making a deal with the devil or something? Because any price, which could be good or bad. We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come, then. We will depart at your leisure. Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander. My lord, we shall pray for your swift return. Is this some dark foreshadowing or something? I don't know. I'm sort of expecting the worst sometimes. Am I paranoid? Okay, Imeric. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Imeric. To Inyo and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mr. Sotaru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Reisvogr at Zenith in the Churning Mist. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Anok's shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part of our concern of for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian forelands, then. Yeah, this is going on for quite a while. You'd think this went on for 2 or so years before the next expansion. Okay. It helps when you explore this place completely. Okay, we gotta go upstairs. I don't think there is any other shortcut. You have to take these stairs. Vidofnir is still alive. Ah, this the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The trust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Somal, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou doubts know as well as I how we'll answer. Reisvilger's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is the folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way thy guide. Go then, but be warned, the shade's presence had driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Wow, what a great adventure this is so far. And... oh, there you are. Winning over the worm. Okay. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. Would seem that their presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alvinav. Scout ahead if you wish, Enio. We shall join you outside Mugholm. We can just teleport there. It pays to explore this game. There you are. By the way, this looks great. The visuals in this game are great. It's not necessarily the graphics, it's how you design it. I'm glad this game has gone on this long and in good health. Alright, Amric. Exactly my thoughts, game. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds. Never did I dream one's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian Izel yet walked at our side. And these Mughals.
Kupapo, is that you right there?
Oh god, comic relief. I love it. If it isn't don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you? How could I forget you, Muglin? How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throat warmer? I'm Mogan, the courageous Mughal who guided you to Zenith. Oh. But putting our shade's history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mugholm? Another audience with old Reisvilger. Well, I hope you have brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Mogan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor. uh, Now that was unexpected, Gupto. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Those things. A great example of comic relief. Or you can just teleport there. Very convenient. Okay. I remember this. We must win Reisvilger to our cause. Failing this and Isgard's fate is all but sealed. Pray sound the horn in you. Okay. And everything conveniently goes dark. Great. You dare summon me again, mortals? Great Reisvilger. It is not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both. Greetings, Reisvilger. I am Imric de Borel, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I have come before you to parley on behalf of my people. To parley? Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. He knows. You foresaw mine intent. I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that cursed day my heart did wither in mine breast, and thy again became unto me the harbingers of despair. This only Shiva's gentle dream that prevented me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming. That thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirm it thine incurable arrogance. We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestation of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Azael upon your back? Azael. Piteous, deluded Azael. The child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men, to use my brood brother's eye for ill. So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins, and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future. Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slain mine own sibling to save a city of mortals? Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands then? Nay. If the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseech the warrior of life to slay him, and act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little, if anything. It heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people, and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty. Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I will not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. While this shade of vengeance remained, the future will ever be uncertain. Nidhogg's transformation into Rage Incarnate is, in part, of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But this the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lended him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Rataskor once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. I can only imagine what it was like to see this back in the day when it first came out. Wow. Alright, Amric. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Reisberger spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. And it does help the fact that we can just fly. Okay. There you are. Imperious Wyvern. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Oh, we get a trial. Literally a trial. How interesting. How interesting, we get a trial. Wait a minute, is a dungeon? Wow, another dungeon. Amazing. What can we use to level up then? You know what? Let's just go with the Astrologian again. Wow. Oh, I wasn't expecting another dungeon. I thought it was going to be a trial, but nope, it's a dungeon. That's fun. I do remember completing a Realm Reborn in the first place, and when you go do the MSQs, you do get... wait a minute. If I remember correctly, when you do finish a Realm Reborn first time, you do get random dungeons you can unlock around the map, but not through MSQ. So we'd get another dungeon. And who knows if this will be available on the Duty Roulette if you ever decide to go through it. Yeah, the game does give you the option to go through this with NPCs if you don't have the chance to do it with other players. But since I have the time, I'm going to do this with... There you go, it didn't take that long as a healer. It didn't take long. I'm glad some people were it makes me happy that the DPSs finally get their chance to do this dungeon. It's really nice, actually. Wow. Another dungeon. Again, these dungeons are not too short and not too long. That's what I like about this. Again, if you want to go to the next expansion, you have to do this dungeon. Whether with other players or NPCs. Cool. Alright, let's go. Alright. And we get some different music for this dungeon. Or maybe I just don't remember. Pressing F1, F2, and F3 really does help. It really helps. Wow. The game continues to amaze me with its variety. It really is nice. It really helps that this. It really helps with F2, F1, F2, and F3 controls. It really does. Wow, these controls with F1 and F2. I should have realized these sooner. It's great. So we got our first boss ahead. What just happened? Ah, whatever. Okay. It's a lot more fun. So there's our first mini boss, which is a Google. Oh. We get a Moglin for a mini boss. Interesting. Oh boy. We get Moglins to fight. How fitting. Pressing F1, F2, and F3, I cannot state how useful this is. So you can't kill them. They're just low health. Got it. Okay. Oh, it's already over? Oh, I almost freaking died. I almost died. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus. 200 hit points. Wow. Wow. What a breath of fresh air it is to do dungeons that have variety and looks so different too. Wow. It really is nice that the game rewards you for this. And imagine getting this on one of your patches and doing them as queues. Yeah, there's no way I can do another MMO. There's no way. Not because I'm discrediting all other games out there, but there's simply too many things to do in MMO. There's too many things. And I do like the fact that these dungeons, once again, they don't feel too long. They're just the right length. Almost at the final boss, or for this part. Oh. Okay. Make sure the tanker doesn't die. These controls. Oh my god. I am so I am liking this game again. Things I should have known all those hours ago, I'm only learning now. Oh yeah, make sure you pass. I don't need these loot, actually. I really don't. Next boss! We got ourselves a horse. Where have I seen this before? We've got a small arena here. Interesting. Okay. Ow, that wasn't very nice. Okay. Half health almost. This is different. Normally dungeons would give you like a full arena, but here, just a tiny pathway. A little different. It's really nice to see that the game is not entirely repetitive. At least it's a bit different. Not doing too bad here. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Pressing F3. It feels fun to be a healer again in this game, knowing that it's so simple. Wow. The visuals of this game again continues to surprise me. The build, I tell you, this game has good variety. And I'm not even at the next expansion yet. Whoa. Glad to see this game is getting better and better if you're willing to be patient. Okay. Oh, we got more bosses. I wasn't expecting for an actual dungeon. I thought we were gonna get a trial. But hey, I'm not complaining. So, well, I wonder how much longer do we get to the final boss. We're at the final room. So we have to do a boss fight with Reisvilger himself. Speaking of loot, I don't need it. Pass. So, one of the most impressive dungeons so far. The visuals alone are great. There you go. And that alone tells the other players that, yep, this player has not gone through this one yet. Okay. We got some interesting battle. We got some interesting music for this boss battle. It's not the epic orchestral music. It's very calm. Run away! Very calm music. Really calm. Okay. 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 Halfway there. Halfway there. We got this. We're doing great. I can only imagine what Savage and Ultimate is like as a healer. Thankfully, I did not do them yet. Especially when I'm still in the process of learning this game. Oh god, don't do that, don't do that. That's interesting. Oh god. You gotta slide. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, now it can walk again. Okay, that's interesting. That is actually very interesting. Limit break. Yes, we did it on our first attempt. Like I said, most dungeons are relatively straightforward. So we satisfied his honor, or her honor. Wow. Yes. Okay, chest. Okay, I don't need this. Just desynthesize that. Yeah, I don't need that. There you go. So, after all that, what we get? That was an interesting boss fight, actually. A little bit of strategy. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well can I imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of Azure Dragoon is no empty appellation. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deed shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. You can see the grass a bit blurry. What a great image this is. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, The rat that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Izael. And the plot is going along smoothly so far. Nice. Oh my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, he would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. About the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Comic relief. Ow, Kirpo, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinky? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subject will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Inu's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple ships for you, Morgan. Tyrell, it is not fair! There's no justice, Kupo, not at all! The Moogles are a comic relief in this game. I love it. Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort. The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Reisvliger's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard. It would seem our final reckoning with the dead Dread Worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike. How convenient. Oh, gods. The cry heralded his coming. Nidhogg's shade had taken wing. It has begun. We must away to Ishgard. So the final battle is a lot closer than I thought. Okay. And we get 5,000 gil and 5,000 experience instead. That's nice. An end to the song. Ooh, this is where things are getting interesting. Ishgard were not lost long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away! Know you, then, what this war portended? Aye, I must return to my city without delay. Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. What a great build-up this is, isn't it? I love it. Having the dragons allow you to ride them must be a great honor in this universe. Oh boy, what's going on at the city, huh? Wow. I have not seen this in months. Wow. This may not have the cinematics of Baldur's Gate 3, but it still looks good for an MMO. Still pretty impressive that they can do this in this game. Nice. One down, hundreds more to go. Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh, we must hold. What? I cannot examine the battle choreography here. I don't have a frame of reference here. But from an entertainment point of view, it looks great. Wow. Amazing. This is supposed to Heavensward, by the way. I'm amazed. I'm amazed that you're getting this as your reward for going through all those quests. It's amazing. How many casualties? Reinforcements! By the fury, that one is the size of a Nidhogg! Lord Commander! Wow. You are late, Warrior of Light! We're late, but we're always on time. And there's Nidhogg himself, foresting you. Whatever he is. Oh my. What an interesting confrontation this is going to be. Peaceful music all of a sudden. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sawest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved? Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have the need of it for the battle. Dragon versus dragon. Again, this is done on an MMO. Amazing. If you can make it to have its work, it only gets better from here, I assure you. Not even Baldur's Gate 3 has this type of dragon versus dragon action. Dragon versus dragon. Oh boy. What kind of visuals are these? This game continues to surprise me. God. It's like Dragon Ball, except it's dragons. Sort of. Ah. What's going on? So Nidhogg is victorious, or what's going on? So Nidhogg has the wing torn off. Thou art weak, cries Villiger, a slittering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me? I think there's more to this. Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. No eye. Thine eye! What hast thou done? Oh, so that's where we come in. Oh. That was a great dragon battle. Fool! Thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny my vengeance. Let us fight. Let us fight. The final steps of fate. Now this is a trial that we have to do. Here we go. The final steps of fate. We get a song in the background. Wow. This game continues to amaze me. Alright, yeah, this should, hopefully the queue for this thing is not going to be long. It is part of the main scenario quest where you have to do it in order to go to the next expansion. It looks like we're not the only ones waiting. Oh, and this is a light party trial. Oh, interesting. I thought this was going to be like a full party. But it's nice that it is a light party. Yeah, for this type of a trial, I'm probably going to be a DPS for this one. I can handle dungeons, but trials, who knows how much strategy you got to do for this one. That is Nidhogg in the distance. Oh, and that is Reisvelger dead. An end to the song. How fitting. I really hope we'll get this done in the next 6 minutes. Imagine seeing this for the first time all those years ago. Had I had known this game existed, I probably would be amazed. I would be even more amazed. Great song in the background, by the way. Not sure if that is something I can listen to outside of the game, but it is fitting to hear it in this game at this very moment. How long is this song, actually? I'm gonna have to look it up, maybe, if I remember. You know, I played Baldur's Gate 3, like I said, but I never saw Dragon versus Dragon. No, not even close. I'm not even sure what the lyrics are right now. Wait a minute, this is a full party? This is a full party? I thought this was, hold on a second. Oh, this is a full party. This is a full party. You need to have 2 tanks and 2 healers. Oh. I thought it was just a light party. I'm wrong. But yeah, this is one of those trials that hopefully the queue is not going to be bad. Wow. I really hope we'll get this. I really hope this queue is going to be over soon. I want to see what happens next. This game has done a good job keeping me going because of the story. Looks like the song is looping.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. 2 souls intertwined. One true.
Can we please get this trial started? I want to see how this ends. The game continues to amaze me. This time I'm not making the same mistake of waiting to do the story quest for these jobs at the last minute. I'm not doing that again. Nope. That'll take way too long if I wait at the last minute.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
Oh my, please. I just want to do this trial. Yes! Thank God. Thank God. And when you do get to this screen, you better hope that it will not cancel. Here we go. Here we go. The climactic battle. Wait, he's not. He's still alive? It's time. Here we go. Okay. We gotta beat Nidhogg for good. And some people just died already. Oh boy. Wow. Oh, next phase. Okay. Sword of a help. Stay close to the other party members so you can get heals. Oh, now we gotta kill their. Now we gotta kill the ads first. Oh, focus on this one then, huh? Okay. Focus on one. Okay. Alright. got this. Now just got one Shadow Dragon. Not doing too bad at the moment. Okay. Oh, there's an invisible wall. I thought we were gonna get pushed off. Oh. Run away! And now we have Nidhogg or Astinia to take care of. Not quite done yet. Oh, run away! Ooh. Halfway there, almost. As long as none of the healers die. As long as none of the healers die, we have a chance. Again, it's the same battle music I've heard before, but composed different. Amazing. Almost halfway health on this. Good. Halfway health. Oh. You really need to have the right gear for this. Getting there. We're almost there. Okay. Looking good. What's next? Ouch. Ooh, Nidhogg looks different. Oh, bunch up together. Okay, quarter of a health left. Almost there. Okay. We're almost there. Someone's doing a limit break? Good. Good. We're almost there. Let's cause a bit more damage. Got this. And that's it. That's it. That is an end to the song, supposedly. And it's not over. It's not over yet. And that is a trial. Good. Yes. Let's do this. What's next? We have no hat. Interesting. Estinian! Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand. This is not your handwork. Thou wilt obey. I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me now, while I have the beast subdued. Victory unfortunately did not come without a price. Waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way. Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty. No, you can't die like this. I won't let you. Who's that? Who is that? How are you still alive? And aren't you fun? They're back from the dead somehow? Wow. What an interesting turn of events. Undone by mortal will. Whither now? So he's truly dead now?
In the waxing gloom, did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart.
Wow.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a binary to her kin.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
What about the other dragon? Is he still alive? He lives! Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him. At once, Lord Commander! What about the other dragon? I'm curious. Allow me to do this much, at least. That's different. You live! The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds. You have my gratitude, Razvilger. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives. Then our alliance had served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power. I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare ye well, children of man. What great storytelling here, especially for an MMO. The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Reisvilger did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods. Wow, what a great expansion this is. And this is just the first expansion. Imagine what the rest is like. Wow. Helping out. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sent. But no! The past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Heroes of the Hour. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Inio, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epical victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet, even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Okay, Forgotten Night. Wow. It's still going. I'm amazed. We've been at this for 4 hours. I should have started this earlier. Okay. Inio, Master Alphin out. My honored friends. As if winning Razvilger to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were the players of this game. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our Spiltillier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness, but as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Imric is never long from Justinian's bedside and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Ineos, it would seem that we are awaited at Fort Thames Manor, where it all began at this expansion, and how we got access to this. Okay, the last vigil, that's where we're going. Again, once you go through this map enough times, you know where to go. The last vigil. That's how quick the load times are in this game. Well optimized. Alright, what's next? Oh! The heroes of the hour return! We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last. I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for not had the warrior of light now arrived to challenge the great worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city. Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in awe in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. This is me trying my best not to make this sound completely flat. And while we are on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders. My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching. There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure. I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord. But I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's infirmary. Pray excuse me. How Master Alfinaud has grown. The plight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go, then. Visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may. Go! We will not begrudge you the time spent at Comrade's sickbed. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. No true son of Ishgard could wish for more. Yet scores of my brother knights fell in battle, and I find my joy tempered by their loss. Without the guiding hand of yours truly, House Halinarte's famous dragon killers wouldn't have killed half so many dragons just now, as I shall be sure to tell my lady when next we meet. If my lord's irrepressible optimism were ever to fix upon something about which he had cause to be optimistic, I dare not think what he might achieve. Okay. And we exit. Okay. Okay, we're going... Forgotten Night. So... I'm Eric. My friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alfinaud. Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Istinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Reisvilger's trial and all that followed. Istinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Litany of Peace. Oh my god, 10,000 gil? Wow. And we get a minion. Amazing. My own friendship with Istinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Istinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit, and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alfinaud he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Istinian, Alfinaud has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Istinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alfinaud's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I'm on my way. Ooh, drama? Quickly, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, Firbo cuts in the playing sequence. Okay, let's do it. This is important. I got the same one. I remember getting the same warning from A Realm Reborn. I got time. Oh. Stenian. What's going on? Something's going on. He's alive? Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears. How is he alive? Interesting. Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief! We feared you might never wake up. Yeah, now, Istinian. If Master Alfinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead. Aye, it was but a jest. I thank you, Alfinaud, And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Reisvilger to aid in his brood brother's downfall, I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you. I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly lose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me? There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You have but acted in defense of Ishgard, as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the self-same conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I've heard enough mewling for one day. Oh? The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retain some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly, its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Retator's murder never calming, never receding, and driven by this surging current came upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, with no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice, but I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not: comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me, as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon. My friend. He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet. I do see the production value in this. I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend. If you can make it to Heaven's Word, you're seeing the best what the game has to offer. It's a lot better than level 1 to 50. Following the battle with Nidhogg in the Steps of Fate, Sir Imric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Imric de Burrell gladly stepped down for the Archbishop's days, only to be raised under the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse his honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durender left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to steer. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Imric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. Oh, the dragon that saved her. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback, and by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age. Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope. Again, the lighting in this game the graphics in this game, along with the lighting, makes it look good, and it ages very well. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heaven's Word. Is that a symbolic end to Heaven's Word? If it is, great job. Oh. Was that the one we saw walking earlier? Wow. Good job. Do it for Gilly. Wait a minute. Another trial? Wow. But first, we gotta speak with Rymarek. Finish this. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds, in an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the whole House of Lords? But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Isgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that the Estinian had vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alfinaut. We'll talk to this NPC in a moment. But first we gotta go to Fort Thames Manor. How do we get there from here? Actually, no, let's talk to this thing right now. Let's talk to this NPC right now. Has a message for you from an old friend. An accompaniment note. Ooh. I was looking for you, or rather, your friend Wedge was. Left a most puzzling message, he did, with instructions to convey it to you verbatim. He requests your presence at the Hydrochemical Research Facility in Azizla for a project of the utmost secrecy. Sounds like nonsense to my ears, but he assured me you would grasp his intent. Well, that is the message, and now I've delivered it. But we're gonna do this litany of peace first. Okay. We gotta run. We gotta run there first. The game really does warn you that it's gonna have a lot of cutscenes. Yep, you don't get these new dungeons or trials until you go through certain MSQs. Okay, let's finish this. Tataru. You've saved the day again! Not that I ever doubted you would. Wow. You spoke with Sir Imeric? I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken fate. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Imeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadows of inscrutable Ascian machinations, and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Wow, we get some rewards. Amazing. Alpine coat. I think that's supposed to be a glamour or something. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes had been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. So we got new locations to travel? Who is this? Who is this? Don't tell me they want to get the eyes back. Oh no, it's the Ascians again. Thank you, Blindhurst. Nay, you do not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. She's gonna make an appearance, finally. Yep, finally. I was wondering what the sister was. Oh! Thancred. This way! Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. I was wondering when the sister was going to make an appearance again. And thus did grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above. Voices join in song. But beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stares. Promise is kept. So that's it. Is that the end of Heaven's Ward? So yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do the side quest first. I think it's gonna unlock a new raid or trial or something. But first, let's find out what we just unlocked. Where's that minion? Oh, there we go. Use that. Can I use that? Good. There's that roll. Don't discard it. There you go. Nice. Okay, so we got another MSQ. I think this is the introduction of the oh, here we go. That's the one I've been waiting for. We're not gonna do the MSQs just yet. We're gonna do these additional side quests here. I was wondering when the Firmament was gonna appear. So yeah, we're gonna do it for Gilly first. So yes, I was wondering when these things would show up finally. So hopefully these will not take too long to do. Wow. Oh man. This is what I've been waiting on for a long time. I know I've said this so many times, but I cannot state this enough. It took me so long to finally do all these quests and be in the mood for this game. And boy, it only took Baldur's Gate 3 for me to get back to this game and be in good mood. And imagine if we make a lot more friends in this game that can go along with this journey with me. I don't mind helping out new players get into this game. Honestly, it's been very challenging to play this game and a handful of other games on the side. This is the only MMO game I have time for. It's the only one I have time for. Everything else is just extra, like Rainbow Six Siege, and a couple of casual games that are just fun to mess around. That way, things are not going to be too repetitive. Okay, we're going the right way. There's Wedge. I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh, there you are. You remember Gilly? Okay, yeah. So, examine the teleporter. Where is the elegant teleporter? Oh, I gotta fly over there. I gotta fly over there. So I just remembered there are new areas we can finally explore. But before I do that, might as well do these side quests first. They unlock something important to the game, after all. Okay, so there's a teleporter here. What is this gonna unlock? I'm curious. There it is. This. Transport is available from this location to the fractal continuum. Okay. The fractal continuum. Is this an easy one to do? So this is a trial or a dungeon? I cannot tell. If only there was a way to know it. I don't think this is an alliance raid. No, it's not. So it's another dungeon. Wow, another dungeon. Wow, amazing. Well, why not? Let's might as well try this as a white mage. Wow. Another dungeon. Amazing. And who knows how many more dungeons we're gonna unlock after this. Okay. Might as well go back to Foundation again. Oh boy. Okay, hopefully this queue for this dungeon is not gonna take too long. This is the game's reward for getting me through Heaven's Word. Yeah, no matter what happens, I'm gonna go through these side quests here, and then we can do more of this on Thursday. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to explore whatever just got unlocked. Yeah, that's permanent. I was wondering when that was gonna finally come into play. This is a dungeon, so I don't expect it to be too difficult. If it's a trial, I'd be a bit more inclined to do DPS instead. That way you can focus on, you know, avoiding the hazards. That's the more important matter. My god, I'm so happy. The next expansion is just around the corner too. I may have to do some exploration off screen too, but Looks like I finally made it to the next expansion from the looks of it. There's no opening credits from the looks of it. I don't think I think that's gonna happen in the next MSQ because we got all those cutscenes to wrap up Heavensward very nicely. Hopefully this thing is finally gonna start soon. My God, this has been a long time coming, to say the least. I wasn't expecting to do I wasn't expecting to finish all the MSQs this soon, but I'm glad. Now we're just doing some fun dungeons. Oh yeah, there's no way you could have done this dungeon without getting the ability to fly. No way. And who knows what the next expansion is going to be like. So we're doing 4 hours of MSQs. We reached the end. Nidhogg is dead, hopefully. Hopefully permanently this time. Just trying to do this dungeon now. So we get who knows how many more dungeons unlocked. I'm not afraid to be a mage when it comes to dungeon runs. They're relatively straightforward for the most part. If anything, I'm helping some DPSs or tankers just get this dungeon over with. Once again, there are so many dungeons. All this effort into this game was so worth it. It's trying to justify paying money to this game to support the devs. This game definitely deserves it. This game is no Baldur's Gate 3, but it's good in its own right. And the draw distance for some of these things are great. Yeah, the draw distance for these environments are pretty impressive after all these years. Notice that you recognize the textures, or they load in when the closer you get. It starts to look a bit more clear too. This game does a very good job optimizing it. In the worst case, I can ask for help from the FC to get this dungeon run going. It's like 5 minutes now, and still no dungeon. No, the queue has not started. Okay, I might have to ask. We could do this unsynced, but but in the worst case, it can be done unsynced if there's no people queuing for this at all. So yeah, this is one of the dungeons you get as a reward for finishing Heavensward. Didn't realize the queue would stop. I don't know if the queue was gonna stop at 5 or 6 minutes. So this is a dungeon you get after completing Heaven's Ward. My first thought of this is this aliens? Nah. Because Xenomorph would take over the entire realm if that was the case. Interesting. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I'll just follow the leader. Okay. Okay. Ow. Just use Cure 2. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to change this into that. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think the queue was gonna stop. All right, there we go. Follow the leader. Okay, let's do this. We got quite some exploration to do once these quests are done. Once the explorations are done, I think we're gonna do the Hildebrand quest finally. Because I think I'm starting to lose my mind. That, I'm gonna assume that is the Phantom Ray. Yeah, our first mini boss. Okay. 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 Not doing too bad right now. Just keep moving. Ooh, lots of attacks with this guy. Okay. Honestly not doing too bad with the healing. Again, pressing F1, F2, and F3 really helps. Okay. Dungeon runs, I don't think are too bad. And this is the game rewarding you for getting through Heaven's Ward. Amazing. This dungeon is not long as it looks. Okay. 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 That's it. Pass. Honestly, it's good to unlock these dungeons because it does help your to-do roulette, because you want to get a dungeon or a trial going as soon as possible without waiting. it definitely helps, so you don't have to wait on the queue for too long. Plus, you get rewarded for it. So that's what some of these players are doing. But you don't hear them speak too much. They just want to get it done. But it's fun. And there's enough variety so it doesn't feel too repetitive. Gotta run. Keep up with the tanker. Keep the tanker alive or it's all over. Oh boy, here we go. I think he pulled a little too much. Pulled a little too much for me to handle. That could have been doable, but I had never done this dungeon before. So we'll have to do that again. Now, looks like the tanker has to pull less. I do notice that the white mage has a bit of limitations when it comes to healing. That's why I hear people say, oh, I prefer Stroligen or something, or Sage more than certain other healers, because it has its weaknesses. So yeah, that tanker pulled in a little too much for me to handle, especially my first go around. Oh well, we can do this. Okay, second take. Those AoE attacks are annoying. Okay. Okay. Now I'm good. There we go. Doing much better this time. Oh, gotta beat the soldiers gallery now. Keep the tanker alive. Okay. Got this. Okay, see, second take, much better. Okay. Alright, our second mini boss. Feels good to be doing dungeon runs for a change and not do MSQs. We're almost done. Minotaur! Let's do this. I think we made it to the next expansion finally. I just gotta do these other side quests first. And explore. Ow, that hurt. That's annoying. Halfway. Not doing too bad. Feels good to be progressing in this game and not be stuck in Heaven's Word all the way. Minotaur, quickly! How many more of these new dungeons we're unlocking? That's it. That wasn't too bad. Just that one pull for the tanker was a bit too much for me to handle. So the next thing should be the final boss of this dungeon, I think. Okay. I've heard this song before. Where did I first hear it? I don't remember. Oh. Starting the party without us. Okay. Looks like the final boss is right there, not far. Immortalized Colossus. I'm having fun, actually. Imagine if there were more people to share this game with. Yeah. Ow, that was painful. Okay. What's next? Pass. Look at the backgrounds. I have never seen these big backgrounds in Mass Effect. It's great to see it in this game. Okay. Oh yes, just another fun dungeon run here for making it through Heaven's Word. And then we finally get to unlock Firmament. Just waiting for that to show up. Far Edge of Fate is the quest that the MSQ we gotta do in order to do the next jobs. So it's a good thing we can do these first, not rush. Okay. And here comes the final boss. Horse. Where do we go? I don't even know where to go. I think that's the teleporter we gotta go to. Yep, we gotta go in this. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Finish this off. Finish this. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. It's another fun dungeon after doing Heaven's Word. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I was able to do it in just 2 weeks. Oh, we need to heal this guy. Oh god, he's almost dead. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. How did I not die? Amazing. Oh, much for the floors, huh? Okay. On all of this while I'm healing the entire party. Cool. We can do this. Like I said, pressing F1, F2, and F3 really helps. Oh, get away from that. Okay. 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 Ow. Ow, that hurt. Oh boy. Oh my god. Hey, Blood Rose, welcome back. Oh, I'm trying not to die, trying not to die. Oh my god. Good to see you again, Blood Rose. It's been a long time. How you doing, man? Trying to beat this freaking boss fight. I made it to it, Heaven's Word, finally. And things have changed a lot since you last saw me. It's good to see you again, man. Oh boy. Okay. Yes! Just barely got through that. Oh my god. Yeah, I just got through one of the MSQs, and I'm finally doing these dungeons as a reward. This feels really good. Oh my god. How did I not die from that? How did I not die? Beautiful. Phew. Phew. Made it. That was me trying my best. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where I first met you, Blood Rose, so forgive me if I don't remember very well. My memory with names is really bad. But yeah, but it feels good to finally get into the groove of this game again. Finally, I was waiting for the additional content to finally unlock, and I finally made it. Try my best to get through it here. I only have like a little bit of time left, but it feels great. Alright, so let's finish this quest here. By the way, Blood, I did significantly add more emotes to justify the tier 1 price if anybody ever decides to gift it to you or you want to pay it yourself. Also have this community shirt, by the way, that you can buy from the merch store here, which it turned out really good, by the way. Okay, here we go. Let's finish this thing off with Wedge. Oh, Goose Goose Duck. Yeah, I didn't forget about Goose Goose Duck, Blood. I unfortunately got I kind of got tired of that game. I know there's a new map in the game, but I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. Hopefully that new map is good as it is, because it kind of got repetitive. There we go, do it for Gilly. Oh yes. How has life been? How has life been with you, Blood? Hopefully you've been doing okay. Do you play other games outside of Goose? Oh, and we get that as a reward as well. Oh yeah. Oh, she's an accompaniment node. Again, it's really nice. Thank you again. And we get 5,000 gil for that. Alright, let's use that. Yay! We get another minion. So we're gonna go back to Cuertas because we got some quests to do. Alright, So, what do we have? Okay, let's be absolutely sure we don't have any more on the second level. Okay, good. There's no more. Good. We don't have any more up here. Digimon? I haven't heard that in a long time. Here's the thing, Blood. I remember seeing Digimon when I was really young, but I never really knew what the plot was to that. I never really remembered. Ascending to Imperium. Appears to be waiting for you. Okay. I don't remember you. Oh, the Dragon Song War. Imperium. Okay. Where do we go? Okay, let's, the broom. Yeah. Okay, what's this? So... there's the gatekeep. Okay. Sure. I don't know what this Imperium is, but let's do it. Wait a minute. Is this the residential district for Coerthas? We finally unlock it. Is this what this is? The residential district? Oh. Speak with the High-Morm Herald. Yeah, this is the residential. I finally have access to this place. So... wait a minute. Do we have access to these Ethernet shards already, or do I have to do them manually? Oh, good. It's already unlocked. Thank God. All right, that was quick. But yeah, the residential district. I was wondering when that was gonna be unlocked, but now it's available. Thank God. Thanks for that, Gundolin. It's great. Thanks a lot, ma'am. Imperium Ethernet. Cool. Yep, and now I have access to that place. Now, here's the big kicker. This is the permanent. This is the one I've been waiting for. Okay. Yep. This is the thing you can craft and gather. So, yeah, we're gonna fast travel again to the broom. Oh my God. This has eluded me for so long, and it's finally here. What I will do, what I'm gonna do on my off time is I'll explore the rest of these areas that got unlocked by airship. And let's see what we got here. Yes. The Savior of Ishgard, yeah. Yes, I'm ready. Yeah, so this is the thing I'm curious about. Yes. Lord Overseer. Ooh. It's been a while. I don't remember him. Sorry, but I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, yes, we rescued him. Something along those lines. Yeah. Yes, Lord Horshaphant, may he rest in peace. Yes. So this firmament we're finally getting access to. We just gotta do these, we gotta do these quests here. So just access this teleporter and let's go. So what the plan? I have this plan here. Once I finish getting access to Firmament, I'm gonna explore these new areas. I wonder if, hopefully these areas are interesting. And after that, we'll just do the Hildebrand quest next. I don't think I'm gonna get them done in one day, but might as well just do it, because why not? Okay. I don't have anything else to do, so let's do it. Wait a minute. Yes, the MHQ characters are here for the Firmament. Cool. Yes, I'm a crafting and gatherer guy. Oh yeah. I always aim high. Imagine if that was an actual pickup line. If this main character was given the option to romance, who knows how many romance options would be in this game. But I think that's too much to ask for an MMO, honestly. Yes. Let's get access to the Firmament. I remember some people telling me about Firmament a long time ago. Now I can finally see it. Lord Briardine. Wait a minute, does that person look familiar? Is that from the Hildebrand quest? Hard to tell. We meet again. Yeah, it's the guy from Hildebrand quests, if I remember correctly. Yes. It's the Hildebrand quest guy. Yeah, if I remember right. Speaking of which, I can't wait to do the Hildebrand quest. Before we even do the next MSQ, might as well explore as many areas that are just got unlocked to us. Oh boy. The production value in these cutscenes are so much better. I was wondering. Yes. Can't wait to see this Firmament thing for myself. It's a way to level up crafting and gathering, if I got this right. Can't wait to see it for myself. Yep. Yes, let's do it. Okay. Let's go to the room again. Ah, so glad. This has eluded me for months, and now it's finally here. Okay. Yes, we are. And we got this mulled wine for you. Yes. Alright, here we go. What does the Firmament look like? Wow. There you are, Neo. I bid you welcome to the firmament. As you can see, the rebuilding itself is complete. This is but the beginning, however, and we must now turn our attention to the running of the district. We have much and more to do, but speaking to the people has stoked the fires of my determination. I want to make the firmament into a vibrant, thriving district where highborn and lowborn alike may live side by side in harmony. Yet I would be lying were I to say the task does not daunt me. There is a limit to what I can achieve, especially given House Holidarther's diminished influence. Come on a bad time? Have I come at a bad time? Oh, it's you! Count Edmont. To what do we owe the honor? Lest you forget, I am Count de Fortemps no more. Just a retired old man. As for my presence here, eminently reported that Inyo was in Ishgard, and I thought I would make a social call. You'll forgive me my eavesdropping, but it seems the reconstruction project is not immune to the uncertainty that has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. Inyo, I'm given to understand that the other nations have established residential districts for adventure use. Is this true? Yes, I've heard of such places. Districts specifically for adventure use? Where they might possess their own abode? Intriguing. The truth is, our nation is divided by a gulf. While the redistribution of wealth may go some ways towards closing this gulf, it shall not lead to true independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves, in this new age in which we live, what role should each one of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers and their independent lives. Independent lives. If we were to translate this into the firmament, might it not assume the form of self-administration? It seems you have found a spark. In which case, this old man's ramblings have served their purpose. I shall pray for your success, Lord Francel. Your words are as beacon in the dark. Your words are as a beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you. Well, Inyo, you seem to be occupied at present. So I will leave you to your task, but when next we meet, I have to be regaled with your recent adventures. As ever, our Fortemps Manor is at your disposal should you need a rest. You done talking? Because I'm itching to meet your hero friend. Yeah. Algebert, formerly engineer of our house. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay. You now have access to the firmament. An option is behind it to teleport here from the Foundation. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll at least have access to this place finally. Feels good. Okay. I have to explore this on my own time. Alright, so let's go back to the Foundation and see what kind of teleports we have unlocked. Foundation. Alright, so... Airship landing? No, that's not it, no. Airship landing. Where the heck is the airship landing? Where is the airship landing? Mislaid plans. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, this mislaid plans, I can't do it. It's level 80. Yep, can't do that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go to the broom. What is this about? What is this about? Okay, there's something unlocked here. I think you need to reach the next expansion or something. 2 expansions away just to even do this. Yeah, this Sky Steel Engineer is like... I think this is level 70. Oh, no, this is level 80. Oh, you need to be level 80. Ah, that's gonna take... It's gonna be a while before I get to that. Speaking of which, how do you get to the airship landing here in this map? Apparently, if you want to make it to the next areas, you need to take an airship. Wait a minute. That cutscene. The last visual. I think that's where you go. There should be... I think there is an airship here somewhere. Joining area. Where is the airship landing here? There should be an airship landing here somewhere, but it doesn't tell me where it is. You have to basically memorize if you know where to go. 'Cause I'm curious. I really am curious if where is the airship landing in this map? Oh, there it is. At the astrology. You can barely see it. Okay. Let's see where the next... Okay, let's see where the next area is gonna be. Airship ticketer. Seek passage to Cloud Top. Is that the one we gotta go to? I have no clue where we're supposed to go. Yeah, the game tells us that we did unlock some new locations to travel, but, I don't know where. I have no clue where we're supposed to travel. Yeah, we've been here already, but how do we get into areas that we haven't been to yet? It's not clear where we can go. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where you're supposed to travel. Looks like some areas. Yeah, I'm trying to find where. How do we travel into those areas? How do we get to these new locations that the game is telling me? There's absolutely no idea to know that. Yeah, we got these unlocked, but... Yeah, there has to be an indication where where these new areas are at. Yeah, the game told us, or in the worst case, we just, or do we just complete the, just get on with the Hildebrand quest before we do the MSQ again? That's the only thing I can think of. Because I'd be here all day looking at this menu just to find out, okay, where do we go? Where do we get to the next area? Yeah, so there's nothing here to indicate where to go. Yeah, Sea of Clouds, there's nothing to indicate where you can travel next. Yeah, there's nothing saying here where to go, so might as well just do the MSQ or something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, we've been here already. We've been here already. Tricky part is, like, where do we go? Yes, there's nothing there. Looks like there is a new area that we can access. So this is the only area that I can see that we can probably travel to. Castrum Oriens. Yeah, so Gurabania, that's the new area, but how do you get there? How do you get there? That goes to Cuerta, so that's not it. So I think you have to do the MSQ for that. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only way. Yeah, there's the airship landing, so let's take a quick visit there. Yeah, let's take a quick visit at the Black Shroud. If not, we're basically done here for the night. Yeah, that's basically it. Oh man, I am so happy that we got through everything. So the next step is doing the Hildebrand quest, the comic relief of this game. Oh, that's gonna be very interesting. As far as I know, I don't think there's anything else to do. Airship ticketer. Yep, I don't see anything. There's no indication to where. Yeah, there's really nothing to indicate where to go. Oh well, we'll just do the MSQ. But first, I'm gonna make sure that we didn't miss anything. As far as I know, there's all the additional side quests are done. As far as I know, I don't think I missed any. Yeah, there's nothing on Olda, so that's it. We are caught up. Thank God. Thank freaking God we made it. Took so long. It really took this long just to get everything done. I don't know how long I don't know how long the adventure is when it comes to Hildebrand, but it's gonna be nice to see that guy again. Oh yes. Oh man. Feels good. There's the symbol of peace we between dragons and everyone else in Arizia. Beautiful. Feels good. So the only thing we really gotta do, and that's the only thing we really gotta do, do the Hildebrand side quest now. That's the only thing we gotta do. And then we can finally continue on with MSQ. It's a good thing we did not unlock the jobs yet. Because even if it's just one quest, ugh, those can go on for quite a while. Wait a minute. Travel deferment. Oh, that's good. That's good. So. All we gotta do is do the Hildebrand side quest now. This is going to be very, very interesting. What kind of adventures he has to offer this time? Oh, I remember you. You're the assistant to Hildebrand. Oh, this is gonna be a very interesting quest. But unfortunately, I'm out of time today. But I'm happy. And how many hours? How many hours did it take to finally reach the end of Evansward? How long did it take? 790 hours just to reach the end. Amazing. But I'm out of time. It's almost 1 in the morning. But I'm happy that this got done. So, oh, and I'll make sure to install After the Fall to give this game a try. This needs to be I need to check this out if Rusa is saying what is true. Hopefully this game is fun. I hope. So I'm gonna get this game started on the installation. Let's give it a try. But anyway, it's been good, guys. I knew I got my mojo back on this game. It took a while, but we did it. I'll see you guys again on this game soon. Hopefully we can get a community rolling with this one. Later.